I don't know what to say, boys. I don't know what to say. I mean, it's annoying that I have to spend like a week, you know, to have a freaking packaging working. So, and I still cannot see the light. I cannot see the light. Cannot see the light. Cannot see the light of this. Yeah, the current stream is a continuation of the stream of this morning, where we try to package the game and just not working. It's just not working. It's just not working. So, test one, what I did, I had only game audio. Maybe let me make it a bit smaller because I guess we will have like 3 million tests by the end of today. So, test one was only game audio, right? So, in this case, I found as a result some audio plus some UI, right, in the pack file. So it seems that anyway is forcing dependencies anyway. I mean, you can do whatever you want. You can have any settings and he's still pulling the dependencies. Even if you ask him not to do it, he's going to pull them anyway. The same with your maps. I mean, it's not possible to say exclude unless you explicitly go to the exclude rules, right? And you say, okay, exclude this directory, then yes, it will work. But I would say if you just use this panel, you know, and you just say, please include these two directories, the engine is anyway reading the other dependencies, no matter what. You can do whatever you want, it will just do it. Which is good and bad. I mean, it's good on one side because it means that you get more files into your packaging, but you cannot package exactly what you want, right? Which is definitely a problem. So now, so I did a second test, right? And the second test is two directories where I say that I want to package game audio and I want to package game UI, right? Did it just to understand if in this case, you know, the UI actually is moved to the other pack file, right? And actually, yes, I think it worked. I'm testing it again now, but I think in this situation, my pack number 1 and number 6 So if I look at pack number 1 and I look at pack number 6, 1 is audio and 6 is UI, right? So what I see now, I see that in my pack number 1, the mount point is actually audio. And yeah, it looks like I only have audio files. Okay, so you see the difference, that now that I explicitly put the 2 directories, even if it's pretty weird that on pack number 6 he decided to use Unreal content as a mount point instead of using UI as a mount point. The reason may be this thing, the shader archive that is okay. But anyway, I have UI. Yeah, as you can see now, he added here UI only. Okay. So basically, if you are more specific in terms of specific directories that you specify, he seems that he's actually using this. But at the same time, even if I did not ask to package maps, he did it anyway. And that is something that you cannot escape from, right? So in the pack, if you look only at the ones that have been modified now, there are 4 files in pack chunk 0. That is 7 gigabytes, where pretty much I think he pulled in all the maps anyway, right? So you cannot escape packaging the maps, which I don't know, to me also makes sense, but it's not, I mean, it's not in line with the configuration that I made. But so it's pulling in a bunch of engine content, like 1 million files. I have no idea why, like all the languages. I don't know why it's putting all of this shit in my package, but it is. All the icons, the fonts, no idea why, but anyway, it's pulling all of this into my package, assuming that he really needs it. But he pulled 7 gigabytes of stuff, right? And then here you see that he starts to, oh, by the way, there is audio again, but there is audio again. So, for example, why this combat mace eat flash Q, you know, must be in pack 0, when, let me see if he's already in pack 1. No, it's not in pack 1. So for whatever reason, that particular file, he decided to put it in pack 0, even if it is inside game audio and is a perfectly valid file. You know, is this one is a perfectly valid file, is sitting here under audio. If I try to delete it, partly will take, okay, if I try to delete it, is referenced by audio label. Now is also referenced by data, by a data file. So maybe he read the data file first, and then he decided that the dependency was on pack 0. Anyway, he decided to put it in pack 0. Now I could increase the priority, right? I could say priority 100, right? So I could actually open this, you know, open my audio label and say priority 100, and in theory all of them should go there, right? But as you can see, it's completely random. I mean, it's not understandable by a human mind, you know. So why he decided to put only this audio file into, I guess it's for the dependency. All these three are depending from there, while, for example, if I go under ambient city or loops, whatever, probably these are not depending on any data file. Well, actually this one is. Arena noise 1 actually is. Arena, what is it? Arena noise. And arena noise, yes, arena noise, he decided to put it into pack 1. Bro, I mean, why decided to put it into pack 1? Why? I mean, why this one in pack 1 and the other one in pack 0? They are exactly the same. You know, logically they are exactly the same. Just decided to put it in the other pack. But you know what is the problem at the moment is that we are missing files, because if I search my diff, what was the name? Diff dr_f, which is usually the one that is missing. In this case, he put it in pack 1. dr_f 1a 1b 1a 1b. So in this case, he decided to package it this way, and actually we have, it seems that we have all the files. Okay, how big is pack 1? Is 245 megabytes, so it's different from the original 90, is different from the 360 we got before lunch, and now it's 245. So every time is freaking different. Every time is different. I mean, it's true that I'm changing the configuration, but what I'm saying is that I would expect that as an explicit audio, you know, pack 1 would just take all the files and put them in audio, but it's not working this way. It's not. So my idea is to add one directory here for each of the tileable, for each of the asset audit that I have, right? So my idea is to add the audio directory, to add the NPC directory, right? The NPC directory, to add the character directory, and so on, and specify each directory explicitly, right? And let's see what happens. Because it seems that when I'm doing this is slightly better. So we have maps, we have things, we have UI. I'm skipping the things to check for a reason. Sorry, UI was already there. Then we have world. Then we have particles. And then we have weapons. Okay, so these are all the main directories that we had packaged in the old game. In addition to this, we have some additional labels, and in particular we have a blueprints, we have data, we have environment. I think is this. We have materials. We have textures. I'm following this list. We have tileable materials. We have 2 different type of waters. I don't know why, but anyway. Yeah, there is a bit of a mess in those directories actually, but fine. 2 types of water. And we have... And then we have one addition, which is things to check, right? Which is things to check. And so this way we should have basically everything weapons. Okay, in this sequence, right? So all these ones until weapons are the original pack files from 0 to 8, which actually is from 0, yeah, which is actually from 1 to 9, okay? Now, these directories are the one that I added specifically on top of it, just to ensure that we were getting, okay? So I want to see now, if I package like this, luckily the packaging is not taking too much time, it's just a few minutes. Yes, I'm still in trouble, Fergus. It's not working as expected, so it's very annoying. Just spending a lot of time in something that should work out of the box, you know. It should work by default, but it's not. Or maybe I don't understand how it works, but the result is the same, right? So in EU4, I could package the game without any problem. In EU5, I cannot package the game with the same files, right? I cannot. And I don't understand what is the difference. I really don't get it. I don't get what is the difference. I mean, I can release it anyway, you know. I can release it anyway in the sense that I can. I mean, instead of a 5 gigabyte download, it will be an 8 gigabyte download. And there will be a bunch of stuff that is not needed. Which is annoying. But, you know, better than nothing. Better than no package, I guess. When you are changing the directories like this, it's taking more time. You see now? Now it's taking significantly more time. It seems that when you are specifying the directories one by one, it's kind of changing the way he package things. And this is really what I don't understand. Why this search algorithm, you know, is so obscure, right? Why cannot be more clear? I don't know, like having a list of all. Why we cannot have a list of all the things that he package and how he package? Actually, there are log files, right? There are a bunch of log files, and in the log files you can see by package. So there is a way. Apart the log files are scattered between the engine. I don't know why some of the log files are inside the engine directory, like this cook, right? This cook is created now, yes, right? This cook file is here and it will disappear soon. So it will disappear as soon as the cooking is finished. This file is completely disappearing, so you cannot see it again, right? Here there are all my debugs. If you see this debug PS, is me trying to understand what it's doing. And you see that at the moment, despite we didn't ask about maps, is anyway scanning maps first, right? So I think there is like a basic thing that you cannot get rid of, right? So it's just scanning maps anyway. Which on one side makes sense, on the other it's just making the whole process more obscure. Right? Way more obscure. I think pretty much finished, or anyway is about to finish. Now this file, this cook log file, now disappeared. It's not there anymore. If I go and search it here, you see it deleted it. So you cannot really see this unless you catch it on the fly. Which is a bit weird, but. And all these files are. Maybe it's moved here. Wait, maybe it's moved here. Is it the same name? 1507 1511. Maybe it's just moved in this other directory. That's possible. Yeah, also the way you manage all the files is so confusing. Let me see if we have our PS debug. Yeah, we have our PS debug. Okay, probably. Okay, that's good. So probably moved. He moved that file here. It seems to be the same, right? It seems to be identical. It's just a different timestamp, just because it's being created later. But okay, that's nice. At least we have our log here. I think this one anyway is getting deleted the next time you launch it. You see that we only have one. Now, here inside each of the pack list, I think you have the list of files. Okay. Okay, so here there are the list of files that he put into this shit, into the package, sorry. Like for example in package 0, he put all the advanced locomotion, which is correct because this is stuff that I didn't explicitly, it's part of a plugin, so it's the only place where you can get it from. Right? This is all the pack 0 stuff. So let me see the pack 1. The pack 1, let me see if it contains our effect. Yes, it contains our effect. The one that was missing, right, is here. But if we look at the, what was it? Combat, knife hits flash. So if I search flash in here, it will probably be missing. Exactly. Because he put it in pack 1, in pack 0, right? He put it in pack 0. We don't know why he did that, you see? We don't know why he decided to move this mace hits flash U-bulk into 0, but he did it. Whatever. And for example, as you can see, there are also a number of UI elements like this Null3 base, right, which is actually in package 0, while obviously it should be in package 6, because package 6 is the one where we have the UI, and that file is under UI. So again, you know, some files are here, some files are there, kind of randomly. I have no idea. Right, you see all this main menu. There are actually a bunch in the correct pack, but there are some. You see this homeworld Null3, right? There is a, for example, material is here. This is here, this is here. So all the material seems to be there. But the actual, yeah, the actual assets are not here, right? The actual assets are not inside UI. They are in pack 0 for whatever reason. This Null3 base, which is actually under UI, as you can see, is under UI main menu, right? UI main menu. He went into package 0. Why? I have zero idea. Absolutely zero idea. So now our pack 0 obviously becomes a monster, because our pack 0 becomes a monster because there is so much stuff. So it's 6 gigabytes, right? Because there is a bunch of stuff they didn't put in the right place. Right? Mainly the UI, all the UI stuff is not where it should be. Now, if you ask me, is it better than before? Yes, it looks better than before. Because it looks better than before. What is this total usage? Weight count of primary asset that use this. Higher usage means it's more likely to be in memory at runtime. One, there is only one there and everything is 0. Absolutely ridiculous. Obviously these sizes, I guess, are not even matching. Let me see, but chunk 1. By the way, is chunk 1 or is chunk 0? No, chunk 1 is chunk 1. Chunk 1 is saying that is 1.8 gigabytes. And chunk 1 is 245, you know, megabytes. So this thing is completely fucked, boys. It's completely fucked. I mean, I don't know what to say. Or maybe it uses some obscure logic that I cannot grasp, right? It's like is like another level, you know. It's like godly algorithms, you know. So humans cannot comprehend what the hell these guys decided to program into this engine. It's like the next level. So it's artificial intelligence packaging that is just deciding every time to do it differently. Okay, so the question now is, how big is this now? 14 gigabytes. So is 6 gigabytes bigger than the Unreal Engine 4, right? And the reason is that what is inside of these packages is actually bigger. So it's not that he duplicated stuff, it's that he's storing it in a less efficient way. Now, maybe he's storing in a less efficient way because the loading will be quicker. That's possible. I hope so, at least. I hope so. I hope that, you know, this disk space that we are losing, we are gaining it on loading speed. Now, if we want to just give up on understanding more and we just say we just want our game to be functional, right? Because I'm starting to get a bit tired of trying to understand what this guy's doing. I think we can say that at the moment, I think it would be fun, you know. I think it would be fun to say if this is coming in a different position, right? If this comes in a different position, then... Right, so what happens? Is the result exactly the same or is the result different? I don't know if I care though. Probably I don't care. Probably I don't care. But I think probably the result may be different because it's analyzing the assets and obviously it's trying not to duplicate, right? But sometimes it is. So I think I have to give up on understanding exactly why. But for sure we have seen that if we specify the directories, so yeah, in this case, right, so it splits it actually on each pack, but for some reason some going to pack 0 for unknown reasons. Now there, I mean, it doesn't look like we have duplicates at least. I wonder who is crashing the server. I can check it, but I want to get out of this Unreal Engine 5, but I can check it. I can check why the server is crashing. I think I know. There are 2 bugs that I'm already aware of, and there are 2 bugs that I'm already aware of, and I need... oops. And I need to fix. I already have the fix pretty much in my... Yeah, there are a lot of crashes. I think it's always the same crash, by the way. Pretty sure. No, this one is a new crash, actually. This one is a new crash. Very interesting one. Moving items from inventory and... this one is very interesting. Theory should never happen, but... I don't know if it's an invalid container. This was the last crash. It's very strange that it crashed, but it crashed. Yeah, this is exactly what I would like to work on, right? I would like to work on in fixing these crashes instead of spending my time on on packaging something that it should already work. But anyway, okay, let's see how big. If I zip this thing, right, which obviously is way bigger than before, but fine. If I zip up this monster, this little monster here, how much bigger it becomes, right? Let me just be sure that we have the proper configuration files. Yes, I think we do. Okay, if I zip up this little monster and I zip it up on this file, assuming that I delete the previous one. The previous one was, yeah, 7.7 gigabytes of download. 7.7 gigabytes of download. I can give this file to some of you and you can test it if you want. Hello, Hula. Automod did block my messages. Hello, Arita. It was probably you. Yeah, I think it was you. Yeah, but basically we are 1 gigabyte above or 2 gigabytes above in terms of download with U5. Now, do we care? I mean, in theory, yes, I care. I mean, I care to have, you know, a download which actually contains the stuff that we need and not just random additional Unreal Engine stuff, because it seems that much of the data is really coming from the engine itself, plus a different compression. But I think the compression, we gain it again when we are compressing with zip now, right? So I think the fact that some files are just packed differently by Unreal Engine 5, I think is okay. We are countering that with a zip. But the additional files that is putting into the packaging, that I cannot really counter at the moment. I think one way would be probably to move those files Yeah, it's not very easy though. Yeah, moving those files probably into our directories and ensure that we have as little as possible dependencies. But anyway, it could be a lot worse if it's just 2 gigabytes. Yeah, it's just 2 gigabytes, and it seems that is well. Let's see when this finishes, how much it is. Our previous size was 5.5 gigabytes. And it was pretty much stable, right, through the release. If you see 724 was 5.3, 5.3, 5.8, 5.3, 5.3, 5.5. So we went up a bit in 0728, but it was pretty much always 5.3 or 5.5 gigabytes. So now we're going up like 2 gigabytes on the download. Or let's see how much. But unfortunately, I think I don't have any way out of this, right? So at least with my current understanding, oh my god, 7.9. Yeah, so it's 2.5 gigabytes more. 2.5 gigabytes more. So it's like 50% more than before, right? Which is very annoying. It's very annoying for patching, for everything. So this directory, right? This directory is if we compare 0730 Unreal Engine and 0730 not Unreal Engine, sorry, Unreal 5 and not Unreal 5. Oh fuck. So the one on the right is Unreal Engine 5. The one on the right, on the left, is Unreal Engine 4. Right? Unreal Engine 5, Unreal Engine 4. So if you see this directory, which is the main one, here is 11 gigabytes, and here is 17 gigabytes. So the engine itself is even smaller. But okay, here we have the launcher. I didn't package the launcher yet. Okay, but hopefully that will not give me a million problems. But let's see. So the binaries part is 1.1 gigabytes here, is 1.4 here. So it's actually a bit bigger in 5, but I mean not by too much. There are additional boost, IOStream, program option, Python, regex, system thread. There's a bunch of additional stuff. Open image, denoise. There is a larger PDB. But I'm not too concerned about this part, right? I think... but it's very different anyway. It's very different also in terms of files that it contains. I'm not too concerned about this. I'm concerned about this, right? Content. Content here is 10 gigabytes. In 5 is 15 gigabytes, nearly 16 gigabytes, right? And if we go inside of this, and we check our packs, assuming that packs from 1 to 9 are the previous ones, so they should be identical, you know. They should be identical to this. So this line is this line, right? And you see that it's already very different because this one is 251 megabytes and this one is 101. And this is the audio piece, right? It's like 3 times. And this one is a bit similar. So it's 280 megabytes, 300 megabytes. This one also is pretty much similar. It's 629 versus 643. So there are some similarities. Pack number 4 is even smaller in EU5. Pack number 5 is similar. Pack number 6, but you see it's completely different. Like this one is double, this one is 3 times, the other are similar. So it's completely different. Chunk 7 is actually similar. Chunk 8 is similar. And chunk 9 is similar. But in addition we have 10, 11 and 12, where 12 is actually quite big. 12, what is 12? 12 is what? 12 is 12. It's all the materials. I moved all the materials there. Yeah. It's all the materials and all the textures. And that was included, you know, in the previous packs in Unreal Engine 4. And then we have this monster of chunk 0, you see, this monster of chunk 0, which is pretty much by itself is 6.6 gigabytes. And this monster of chunk 0 is the one that contains, you know, a bunch of random stuff that been pulled in. You mean EU5 is not really made for more MMO? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that they fucked up the packager. I mean, I don't know. They changed the packager and it's not... It doesn't make sense anymore. It doesn't make sense anymore. At least not to me, okay? I spent like 3 days trying to understand how we package things and I cannot make sense out of it. I cannot make sense out of it, right? He's putting, I know exactly what he's doing. I know where he's putting the stuff somehow, but there is some stuff that he's really putting in chunk 0 for no reason. And this is where I tried it, you know, 20 different settings and it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Also, he's pulling it. This is chunk 0, right? It is the chunk 0 guy. Apart that he's pulling in an insane amount, a really insane amount of core Unreal Engine stuff. An insane amount. Like why I need, you know, the English, I don't know, what is this? Belgian translation? No, Burundi translations? I have no idea. And you see, it's all mixed. It's all mixed. There is my stuff. There is my stuff. And there is engine stuff, right? Completely random. Completely random. One second, okay. I'm just trying to... Okay, so you know what? At the moment, I think I'm giving up with the understanding. As long as our game works, I'm fine. I'm sorry, you will have to download 2 gigabytes more, potentially for no reason. But I don't have a way out. I cannot spend another week trying to understand what is going on, right? So, you like the people in Burundi, Hula? Burundi English. I don't know what is ENBE, but probably is something. ENBE is English Belgium. Okay, so it's the Belgian side of English that has a specific localization, right? And ENFM, what was it? Is the English of Micronesia. You know, English of Micronesia. So we have files that are specific for translation in Micronesia. Right? So if we ship our game here, right? If we ship our game here in the federal state of Micronesia, that, I don't know, is not even visible. I see it, If our game goes here, you know, they have a file in our distribution that is made for them, right? So they can feel good about it, right? These people can feel great if they play Plane Shift, because they have their own files. ENFMF, this one. This file is done for Micronesia only. Look at that. Okay, apart from it, you see that I have a bunch of I have a bunch of maps. So main maps are here. Main maps are here. Okay, one thing that we can check though, wait a second. One thing that we can check, because I think there is an interesting reasoning, is are the build files of Unreal Engine 5 bigger than the one of Unreal Engine 4? That's a good question. Huh? So if I go under content maps, right? And I search build data, star build data star, and I check the size of this. This is Unreal Engine 5. There is 685 megabytes. No, it's not much actually. 685 megabytes. How much it was in Unreal Engine 4? How much it was? Wait, because I have like 4 million directories. So if I go here and I search build data, yes, exactly. How much is this? 1.1 gigabytes. Wow. So was like double in Unreal Engine 4. Was double in Unreal Engine 4. So my question is, where are those 6 gigabytes more coming from? Right? Where are those we have 6 gigabytes more. Now we know that the storage. Okay, I think I will stop thinking about it. I think it's just bothering me, but I cannot do anything about it. So let's just stop thinking about it. It's okay. It's just bigger. Let's just get over it. It's just bigger. Let's get over it. I don't care as long as my game works. I wouldn't mind it when I was using my phone connection, but I remember being greeted by 100 gigabyte update when I turned on the PlayStation. Hello, Fanner. How are you? How is going in your world? In my world, a bit shit, but no, it's not going shit. Okay, you see that the game works. Apart from these borders, we will fix these borders, okay? But it seems that the game actually works. Before we were missing assets, and so we couldn't really. You see everything's low. Yeah, you see everything's low because the game at the moment is trying to use 100% of my 100% of my PC. Now I limited the FPS and it should be better, right? Yes, it's much better. Now you see it correctly. Now you see it correctly. Okay. So the good news is that the game kind of works. Let me click play. Okay. It is obviously night, but it is. We are getting used to this. Okay. We are getting used to this. Now, in terms of maps and in terms of functionality, in theory, nothing changed, right? The only difference is that we are on Unreal Engine 5. But I assume that, okay, we have some issues here. There are some icons that are fucked up that we have to check. I think it's just the layout, because some of the layout, you see, like for example, these ones also are stretched. I think that some of the layout changed in Unreal Engine 5. And so, do we need to retest everything? Probably yes. Probably we have to retest pretty much everything. But is it working? Is it working? I would say yes. I would say that one is different, obviously. They couldn't make it the same, huh? Oh, infravision. Ooh, we have infravision, boys. Look at infravision. The distance is fucked up, though. Why? That I don't know. It's the water that is fucked up. I don't know why. Okay, anyway. Water seems to be... We have infravision, boys! Okay, yeah, we need to check what is going on with the... But basically it is working. What I'm saying is that it is working. Which is a pretty big accomplishment anyway. Right? Why I don't see the particles? Why I don't see the particles, boys? Uh-oh, I see the black flame, why? I think it's loading. Holy shit. No, I see it. Just I don't see it on myself. Why is not loading? What is going on? Empty override material, invalid mesh. What the fuck? Why loading is not working? You'll be studying a bit of programming. Very nice. You can do a lot of stuff with programming. Okay. We have another major problem. It seems the main level is not loading up. The main level is not loading up. The main level is not loading up. Holy shit. Okay, let's see if other levels are not loading up. I mean, if there is a problem with loading levels, we go back to 4. Okay, so I cannot fight forever, you know, on something that is broken. So cannot fight forever. But let's see. Where is my teleport locations? Where is my teleport locations? Come on, here. Teleport location. Let's try to go, I don't know, Google. Let's try to go in some random places and see. Okay, Google is actually here. Does it look the same? Does it look different? I think it looks the same. I think it looks pretty much the same. There are no NPC because there is the dummy database. Okay, the navigation is working because my pet is following me, and so this means that the navigation is actually properly functioning, which is nice. The question would be, can I fly on him? Yes, I can. There was a small glitch on the loading, but it's okay. Fine. Seems to work okay. I don't know what is going on in the main level. I mean, the main Hydla level. It seems that it's not loading in for whatever reason. Consider here we are in shipping mode, so loading time should be nearly instant. I mean, not super in, but I mean, very quick. Let's go Delver. I don't see any error though. I don't see any. I don't see any. I'm trying to see if servers, this is the server, right? I'm trying to see if server side we get any error. So it seems there are some maps that are actually loaded, other maps that are actually not loaded. I mean, is the map missing, or maybe it's just called different? Because I didn't update the server in quite some time, so I'm trying to understand if is that the issue, or I mean, obviously the server is already Unreal Engine 5, but like this area is actually here. We have a problem with the fog. Okay, we have a problem with the fog, but that we can fix, I guess. Yeah, but some levels are not loading, boys. So Delver is not there. Main Hydla is not there. Okay, this place is actually here. This place. This place is actually. Well, we have a bit of a super bright light, but it's this one. But I mean, that's fine. That's another issue. It's nothing to do with what I'm checking at the moment. So yeah, there are maps, but it's kind of strange. Like if Delver, let me check one thing. If Delver is not there, right? If Delver is not there, flying above, yeah, and I go this direction, right? So this map is actually here. This map is fine. So why certain maps are not loading? That's the, I guess that's the question. Why only certain maps are not loading? Ah, it is loading. Where the hell is Where the hell is Delver? Delver. So going there, it was not loading the map. Yeah, you see? It's completely missing. This map seems to be completely missing. Yeah, the map is completely missing. So we miss a piece of map. I mean, a world map. What the hell is going on here? We miss BD Road 2, X08, Y02. So in theory, this map should be inside chunk. Inside chunk 6. Inside chunk 4. Should be inside chunk 4. should be inside chunk 4. Wow, chunk 4 is completely empty. What is going on? No, probably not. BD road 2 X08 Y02. Yes, exactly. Yes, it is there. Well, there is the build data though, huh? There is the build data. There is the UExp. We need the U asset somewhere. Build data. UMap. Yeah, UMap. Yes, is here. UMap. Is it a fuck up on work composition or something? Because it's strange, eh? Because the map in theory is there. Pack 4. Yeah, the map is here. BD Road. Bro, is there. I mean, it's in the package. It's in the package. Now, why is not visible? Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. Okay. I think there is something broken here, boys. It's not what? No, it is here. Why is not shown here? Wait, let's close the client 1 second. I think there is a problem. Like, you see that I loaded the map, right? I loaded the map, and actually the map is here. So there is the map I was looking for, right? There is the map that I was looking for. And it is actually in the right place. I hope so. I mean, it must be in the right place. But if I click on work composition, you see that this part is not. What the fuck? Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Position 000, extent 500, 500. Ay, 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 ay. Is completely off. I mean, it should be here, and in reality is here, and also is super small. I don't know what. He's asking me to save it again. We can save it again. Maybe we'll fix it. I mean, I mean, this is my position in the game, right? You see, if I move, that arrow moves, right? So actually the map is visually in the right place. But for work composition is not in the right place. Can I move it, or how does it work? How do I move a map? I have no idea. Because usually when you build the maps in when you build a map in world composition, right, you just add a map to the persistent level, right? So you do like something like I don't remember because I did it a long time ago. I don't even remember actually. But definitely the location of that map is completely off. It's completely off. And the same for all these other maps. You see, these other maps are the same. So if I select Hydla 0804 is actually positioned in 000. Oi 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 oi. Oi 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 oi. Oi 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 oi. I can actually change it here. So you see this is the detail of the level, and you see that the level position is 000. If I take another map that it works, I think for example this one, BD Road, for example this one, right? BD Road, no, this one is also 000. Then I don't understand what I'm looking at. Why everything is in position 000? I don't get it. Like they all reference the same coordinate system, like they... This is another migration fuck up. This is another migration fuck up of Unreal Engine 5. Because I didn't do anything apart from, you know, migrating the thing. And also it shows correct in game, like I see it. Like if I load BD Road 1, which is just adjacent, right? You see that the map is there. I see the map here, which is exactly next to this one. So the position is correct, is wrong in world composition. But what is my ability to change or move a tile? Oh, I can move it like this? Holy shit. What the fuck? But if I move it like this, what happens? Is it moving the map? No, it's not moving the map. What? Wait a second. Because also BD Road 1 is fucked. Oh my god. Okay, let's take this one. Iliacum 0902, okay? Let's load this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. As soon as I load them up, they get the wrong position. You see, this one was here. As soon as I load it, this one disappears and goes here in 000. Can I move it before it mess up? Like this one before loading it, okay? I will just move it like this. And then I'm loading it up. No, it fucks up anyway. Micronesia. Work composition has been designed to simplify managing large worlds. I see. It doesn't work. Activating work composition in word set. Well, but this is for sure enabled. But let me just double check it again. Enable work composition. If I uncheck it, I don't know what is gonna happen. So I don't want to try. After you activated work composition, the level in your project will be visible in the levels window. To open this window, click on the window menu. Enter the level. The level with this name in the blue. Currently loaded level. To load the level in work composition, just click. Okay. Level composition. When enable work composition is on, there is a button open. Okay. Here you can see the layout of your world. No, I cannot. By default, all levels are assigned to a categorized layer. Other information distance on level. Va bene, ok. Minimap. Each level except persistent level has image position in the world, which are displayed in the minimap. The image on the level is updated every time the content of the level is changed. No. When dragging levels, it will snap to the edge of the other level, holding the control key. Hey bro, I can drop it here, but... Okay, so he's saying if you take 0903, which in theory was here, right? I take 09... If I take 0903 and I drop it here... Doesn't give a shit, really. Doesn't care at all. Oh my god. Hello, Piotr. How are you? Work composition only control the loading zone, so moving the tiles doesn't physically move the levels. Hey, okay, but why everything is fucked up? Why all my maps now in Unreal Engine 5 have been destroyed? I mean, the work composition is broken, right? Like if I load this map 1002, as soon as I load it, it goes here in 000. I don't understand what is going on. Position minus 33. Why? I mean, the size is wrong. This thing, look at how it looks. That is my level. That is my level. Why it looks like this? That is my level. It's completely fucked up. Yes, I can move it. But why is only 50 by 50? Why is only 50 meters by 50 meters? I cannot change the size. I mean, I can reposition them if he goes the wrong position, but why? I mean, how do I change the actual? How do I change the extent? There is a red arrow on the top when dragging the level is deprecated. Yeah, this deprecation is saying the word composition is deprecated because there is a new method. There is a new way of doing levels in 5, which is experimental, which is word partition. Actually, I try to use it, but at the moment it's better if we stay away from it because it's even worse than everything else. So, sorry, I'm not very positive today. I'm not very positive today. But yes, I tried word partition, but this is okay. I mean, we should not care about that at the moment. No, my problem is that the extent of the level is wrong. Now, I could move it in the right position, right? And maybe we load anyway, but the extent, I think the extent should be given by the navigation bounds, right? So if I look at my map, which is this one, no, which one is it? Which is that one, you're saying, the one that is appearing and disappearing. I have inside that map, right, I have my nav mesh bounds and my bounds of the level, whatever. And they are saying how big is my map. I don't know if I have level bounds though on that one. That could be a good question. Level, but do I have level bounds for all my maps or not? This is an interesting question. It seems that is my level bounds anyway. I don't know why it's so big. I mean, it's a bit weird, but yeah, I would say it's kind of weird. Yes. Sorry, let me open up only one map, like BD Road. Yeah, BD Road 1, right? BD Road 1. BD Road 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the? What? There are no items in the outliner. What? Bro, do you see what I'm seeing? Do you see what I am seeing? That I loaded this map and there is nothing of this map inside of the outliner. Are you serious? Why? Bro, the outliner doesn't update. The outliner does not update. Why? Why? What? Bro, this is completely crazy, by the way. I mean, what the fuck? What is outliner 1, 2, 3, and 4? Outliner 2? What? Outliner 3? Well, probably is he allows you to have multiple ones because you can use different filters, right? And yeah, maybe you can keep, you know, one outliner only looking at blueprints, and yeah, this one is very useful actually. But yeah, but boys, what the hell is going on in this world? Hello, who joined? Hello, Baxus. Hey, thank you for the donation. Thank you. I need motivation in this moment for sure. For sure, I need a lot of motivation in this moment. Thank you a lot for the donation. To celebrate the donation, I will switch my hat. Just because I can. Just because I can. Let me see, huh? Uh-oh. Okay. I will put this hat on. Look at this. Oh, do you like this one? Oh, do you like this hat? Do you like this? Nice, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Yes, 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 yes. Very nice, very nice. Looks very good, huh? No, it's not. You don't see it all because but in reality it's like this, you know? Look on the side. In reality it's like that. And you don't see it all because my picture is too... my screen. Anyway, thank you. Thank you for the donation. And it will be used for commissions and other things. And okay, so guys, we have a bit of a weird situation here. We have a bit of a weird situation. So we have two things that seems to be very broken. First, the outliner is not updating with the content of the map. Okay, let me try to load maybe the single map. Okay, so we load what do we have now? BD Road 1. Okay, so we load BD Road 01 by itself. So not as part of the persistent level. We just load it by itself. Okay. Iliacum 0 not cleaned up. GG, bro. GG. Fantastic. Fantastic. I don't know, guys. Unreal Engine 5, I mean... I need to understand if I still believe in Unreal Engine 5 at the moment. I think it's still too weak. I mean, it's a nice, update. They did a lot of stuff, but I think it's still very broken. I mean, it's super broken. Super broken. I mean, if the outliner cannot even load assets, I don't know. We will give him another chance, but it's 1 week that I'm giving him another chance. It's 1 week, boys, that I'm trying to say, okay, let's stick to Unreal Engine 5. Let's try to do it. Okay, outliner. Load BD Road 01. Now yes. Now he's actually showing the stuff like he should. Persistent level. B Road 1. But why? Yeah, there is definitely something broken, guys. Extent 170, 259, 000. What? Are you completely crazy? I mean, look at the extent. I mean, it's completely stupid. Level bounds. Okay, let me see this. Maybe he fucked up all the level bounds. Yeah, it looks like. Yeah, he fucked up all the level bounds. That is what happened, I think. Because you see these level bounds, how weird it is. I mean, obviously it should not be that big, right? So it is the level bound of this map. So definitely this level bound should be, let me see, box component 200 minus 200 location. Yeah, but it's impossible that it's that big. 254. No. This one should be 128 by 128. I mean, absolutely. 128,000 by 128. Cannot change it. Hey, there is the scale. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. Look at the scale. What the fuck? Because the box is... Wait. Because the box is 1 meter by 1 meter. So yeah, in theory could even be okay, yeah? 128,000 by 128,000. Why it doesn't allow me to change it? Why it doesn't allow me to change it? Guys, here we are in a very strange situation, We are in a very strange situation. Maybe I should create a new level bounds. Where are level bounds, by the way? Should be under volumes, no? Maybe they changed them in Unreal Engine 5 and they are different. Level bounds. Wait a second. Level bounds. Unreal Engine 5. Level bounds. Because this level bounds is a specific class, right? If I remember right, level bounds is a specific thing. Yeah, it's type, you see, type level bounds. So it's a specific, so it's not something that I added myself just for fun, right? I mean, is but I don't know if it's still a thing in Unreal Engine 5. Because maybe it's that is fucking up our thingies. Level bounds doesn't even exist. It's type level bounds, yes. Level bounds. Why no one is speaking about level bounds? No one is speaking about level bounds anymore. Why? No one is speaking about level bounds. This weird language. But I can translate it. Ha! When enabling world composition, the engine will help us create a new actor in the world. The default name of the actor is level bounds. By removing an auto-update bounds property by resetting the scale size, you can customize the size of the level. The layers of the world by removing the auto-update bounds properties. By removing the auto-update bounds property. Yeah, but why is this here. Auto update bounds. So I cannot change it if this is enabled, huh? I see. But the question is why? Yes, now it changed it. But if I do auto update, you know, it is returning to this side. So it seems that he feels that there is something in our BD Road 1, which may actually be possible, that is in a wrong position, right? There is something in 000 that should not be there. Exactly. What is this? What is this? Nav mesh bounds volume. But this one is of persistent. This guy, exactly. This guy is in persistent level, is not in my level. So why the nav mesh bound is that bad? I mean, I understand that, but it's not me. These are objects that actually stay in persistent. So it has nothing to do with BD Road 1. Nothing. Nothing to do with BD Road 1. You are saying that anyways, visualizing it this way if you have the persistent loaded? Okay. Geronimo? No, Geronimo. Geronimo is the name. I think there are a lot of things that are very, very sketchy in this new nice engine. I think there are a lot of very sketchy things. BD Road 1. There are a lot of very sketchy things. Okay, now I loaded only the level, right? Yes, and as you can see, probably when you load only the level. No, it's still broken. It is still broken. Also, when I load the level alone, you see, I loaded just this level now, and the level bounds are anyway wrong. Like if there was really something in 000. Right? But I don't think there is. I mean, I can check all the objects, but I don't think... Do you think there is something in 000? There are sounds. Ah! Okay, there is something. What is this? Brush. What is this brush? Brush? Brush with static mobility. Brush. Brush? What is... Huh? What is a brush? Yeah, so there is an object, but I don't think it was here in Unreal Engine 4. I mean, we can launch Unreal Engine 4 and see. But I think it's something weird. Okay, let's launch 4 1 second. I want to see, I want to understand this, right? Because I think it may be an extra object that is created by the migration to 5 and is maybe sitting into the level and is actually in 0, so it's modifying the level bounds to be bigger than what it should, and maybe that fucks up the world composition and everything. So it makes sense. I mean, there is an object with root 000. Hello, Tua. Tua, I'm trying my best on this Unreal Engine 5, but I tell you that is proving my patience. Is really, really, really proving my patience. I mean, it's like if the engine is telling me, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, continuously, you know? Don't do it. I'm broken. Don't do it. It cannot work. Don't do it. I don't know. It told me already many times. Now, we went away from word partition. But, okay. So let's load in the old BD Road 01, right? And I want to see if there is a brush. There is not. So in the old game, there is no brush. Now, is there something else? Let me see the level bounds. You see the level bounds here are correct, right? No, this brush thingy, it appeared only in Unreal Engine 5. Tua, when you say that there is a root 000, what is that? What is the name of the object? Because I don't see it. I don't see it in the level. These are all the pieces inside the level, and as you can now there is minigame. There is stuff that is not in. There is stuff that is not in the level. Right? Yeah, exactly. There is stuff that is all not in the level. So no, in Unreal Engine 4 there is not. In Unreal Engine 4 that brush doesn't exist. I have no idea what is it. I have no idea why it was created, but definitely is there in Unreal Engine 5. Now, I can keep it and just move it in the middle of the level, but I would like to understand what is it. Brush. Class brush? There is a brush in my level. Geometry brush. Geometry brushes are the most basic tool for level construction in Unreal. Concept is based on geometry brush as a filling in. Maybe it was something that we created when we created the levels. I don't know. Brush component. Oh, what is this thing? Which brush is? I don't know. It's just an object like this that is called brush of type brush of class brush, but I don't know what it is. I mean, I never seen this. It doesn't contain, and it doesn't exist in Unreal Engine 4, so I don't know. It's completely empty. It doesn't have any. It doesn't seem to have any specific, you know, types or mesh or I don't know. It's just a ghost object. Hello, Video Nomad. Brushes is like a procedural geo tool. Yeah, but why I have one in my level is this guy, new brush component. A brush component defines a shape that can be modified within the editor. They are used both as part of BSP building and for volumes. I don't know. I think I can delete it. Should we delete it? I have two options. Or I delete it, or I move it, you know, or I move it within our level, like that, so that is not messing up anymore with the level boundaries, right? I can move it like here and in a happy place, and it will not mess up with our level boundaries anymore. Or I can delete it like this. I don't know. I deleted it. Everything seems to be okay. Unfortunately, I don't have Unreal Engine 5 in Subversion yet or Git, so whatever change I do is permanent, okay? So we cannot go back. I know it's a bit annoying, but that's what it is. Okay, I deleted it, boys. I just deleted it. Hello, engine. Hello. Why you are loading Abnadair? I didn't click on it. Hello, engine. No version control. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, on this 5 I didn't do it yet, but I think I really need a... I mean, I could take a copy of everything now, but yeah, we are without version control at the moment on Unreal Engine 5 on this test. I mean, it started as a test, now it became a thing, but on control clicking while lag, yeah, probably. So if we open our BD Road one now, we deleted the brush, and I go under level bounds. Now my level bounds are normal. Okay, so if my level bounds are normal, can I see this level normally inside my work composition, please? Or not? Okay, this one now is in the right place, actually. This one now is in the right place. I think we have the same problem with all the maps, or with most of the maps. Like this one also, you see how fucked up it is? I think it's the same brush. I think it's the same brush everywhere. Should I load all, select all brushes and delete them? I can, huh? I'm not scared. Yeah, there are other brushes everywhere, boys. It's full of brushes. Do you think I will regret deleting the brushes or not? Do you think I will regret? But for example, in this case, it's still a bit fucked up, you see? The level bound is anyway broken. I don't know why. What the hell is going on in this world? Why? What? Okay, this can be a mistake. This can be just a mistake of this object sitting here while it should sit on another level. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. That's just a small mistake. Small mistakes were made. But also this nav mesh bound is of another level. Oh my god. Okay, we did a bit of a mess, but it's okay. Don't be too concerned. Don't be too focused on that. I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's fine. I mean, it's... What is this thing, by the way? Is a placeholder, right? Is a placeholder for what? For the Pterosaur Arena. Yeah, one day we will have a Pterosaur Arena where you can fight other people flying on top of pterosaurs. Yes, we will have it. We will have it, I tell you. I promise you that we will have you. We will have it. I don't know in how many years, but we will have it. Okay, so this guy should go in this map. Okay. So now, do we have another brush? No, for example, on this map, there is no brush. So the brush is only in some places. Okay, so now, how is my level bounds? Level bounds. Now is good. The level bound now is good. So, is it showing properly in my... very nice. Very nice. Okay, let's try to fix the ones that are really completely broken, okay? The ones that are completely broken are, for example, BD Road 02, right? BD Road 02 is so broken that it doesn't even show... It doesn't even show... Ah, but now... Ah, very, very, very nice. But now it showed, huh? So I think it's a bit of... very good. Why we have this empty space? That empty space is a bit scary, but... That empty space is kind of very, 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 very scary. But... yeah, but it's only because of this, so it's okay. I mean, because this thing is on this side of the map, and it's fine. Should not be a problem. Tua, can I delete all this thing or no? I don't know. Bah, okay, let's leave it for now. Okay, you know what I will do? I will do this. I will save. I will load everything. And I will search for brushes. And I will delete all the brushes, okay? I really have a feeling anyway that I need to go subversion. I mean, I need to store this thing because if it crashes now and somehow is corrupting one of the levels, I'm completely dead. Nothing bad ever happens from deleting random objects. Yes, exactly. What can go wrong, you know? There is a lot of extra stuff in this universe. It's not by deleting one or two things that is gonna change, you know? It's gonna change the destiny of the universe. I mean, it's perfectly fine. Oh, I have still the old... I'm closing it because we are using a lot of memory now. We are loading all the maps, so we will have like 16, 17 gigabytes or something of memory, you know. Is loading very, very, very heavily. Do you think I should do a different subversion repository? Is loading, eh? Don't worry, is loading. Okay, we have it. So in the whole world, there are 6 brushes left that we are going to delete right now. I clicked on delete, boys. I think it did it. I will save all. I think we should do a separate subversion repository anyway for Real Engine 5. I don't know if I have enough space though, because guys, the problem is that this thing is taking so much space, you have no idea. I'm finishing the space everywhere. I just bought 2 new discs of 2 terabytes each, but it's never enough. It's never enough. It's never enough. Where is the EU repo? It's on my machine, huh? Yeah, it's on my machine, so I should... No, because I have the feeling I should put it in subversion now, or anyway, very close to now. If I wait more, I feel I'm risking too much. I'm risking too much. Okay, let me see this war composition now. It looks much better, actually. It looks much better. Because it seems that all the maps are in place. Yeah, it was the brushes. It was the brush that was fucking everyone up. If you want to see the whole map of the world, you have a big spoiler here. Right now in front of you. It seems to be much better now, actually. Okay. This is nice. So if I already saved everything, right? I already saved everything. So if I go back... So if I close... Let me close the editor so we save a bit of memory and something. If I now launch the game again, right? The way that we did before. So I launch... No. I want to launch... yeah, I need... or we repackage or I launch the development game. But okay, maybe we repackage then. But let me first see like this. And then we repackage. Because I think the problem was only when packaged. Or not. Bah. There are still a lot of warnings I need to fix, but... bling, bling, bling. Bling, bling, bling. Now the maps are a bit different from the server now, so I don't really know if it will work, because the server didn't get the fix, right? So it may be possible that... But anyway, if I go Delver, which was the one that was not working before, right? If I go Delver, I should update the server though, but let's try anyway. Yeah, now it's here, now it's here. Very, very, very nice. Very nice. Okay. This is very good. This is very, very good. Okay, so this is working. What is this Cormi doing here? It's not touching the ground. Why is not touching the ground? Okay, I will check it later. But yeah, we need a light, yeah. It would be nice to make this well interactive. Okay. Now... Hello. Hello, Cormi. Hi. Hello. I cannot right click on you, why? Because you are not managed by plane shift, huh? Okay, the other problem we have is this. Do you see this? It is broken. Do you see that these things are broken? This is because in the translation between 4 and 5, some of the splines got tangents on the same side, which is a bit weird. So we have two tangents that are actually on the same side of the control point, which in theory is impossible, but I mean, we can remake it. I mean, I can make a new one fairly easy, right? But do we want to try to solve that, or do we want to create a new repository with everything? And in the new repository, I think I would like to create a new repository, boys. I think I want to, because I mean, I went pretty far now. If I have to redo everything from 4 to 5, is a big work. So I think we need to save what we did somehow. Yeah, I think we have to, boys. Let's do it now. So it's not too long. I just need to create a new... so this will be... The problem is, do we want to put it in the same machine? Do we have space on that machine? My only problem is space. I only have a problem of space. I only have a problem of space. Because this will be another 20-30 gigabytes. Or I created on my machine, but So subversion is here. Subversion is here. So we will have to create a new repo inside of this. The problem is, do we have space or not? Do we have space or not? No, we don't. No, we don't. We don't, because we only have 15 gigabytes left. And 15 gigabytes is nothing. Okay, on this machine is impossible. On this machine is impossible. Okay, let's check on this machine. On this machine we have 62 gigabytes on the second disk and 139 gigabytes. Yeah, on this one is possible. On this one is possible. The only problem is that this machine is not 100% online, right? I mean, it may be down while the other one is always up. Yeah, but for now maybe it's okay, you know, so that we save it. Yeah, let's save it here. Let's do it here, boys. Let's do it here. So if I want to do it here, I think I have a subversion. I think I have a subversion here, eh? Yeah, the problem is that I cannot create it. I mean, I will have to mount two different... I will have to mount... Is there a subversion configuration file somewhere here or not? No. Yes, there is. Servers config. Just a second, I need to do it on the other screen because it may pop up some. It may pop up some stuff like password or other stuff. Where is the servers. Servers. No, but how do you configure what? UART star. No. I don't remember how to configure the server in multiple directories. So I need because I cannot put it here because here I don't have enough space. Well, we said how much we have. How much here? Here we have no, but I think it would be better to put it on the other one though. But here I have. So I have 139 gigabytes on the second disk, which is better, and I have 62 gigabytes on this one. 62. It seems the stream is dropping a million frame. Is this U5 or just OBS? It's maybe because I didn't have the max frame rate to 30. But yes, I get a notification that we skipped frames 5 minutes ago and we skipped frames 7 minutes ago. Maybe it was loading something. It may happen when it's loading really a lot, then you know, it may happen. It may happen. So because basically I would like to create a new repo, but in another place. SVN serve 2 repos in different directories. Exactly. Yes, because basically all the projects are in the same location. Look at this answer, bro. This documentation about SVN serve may help you. Okay, thank you. Thank you for pointing me to the whole set of documentation when I asked, you know. So SVN serve -r -d repository. Okay, what to do? Creating a new repository. Capitalism create blah 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 create. But it's creating them in the same directory though. Ah no, it's creating different directory. I can do it with a symbolic link though, no? I think so. I think I can do it with a symbolic link, right? Why not? Why not? I think we can. No? So if I want to create under disk 2, right? Disk 2 is where I want the thing to be. And I create what is it? SVN admin create. I do SVN admin create, and then I call it SVN 511 or PS Unreal 511. PS Unreal 511, right? So now we created that thingy. Now if I if I link it here, do you think it will work? LN-S, I always have to read it because sometimes I fuck it up and it's really a problem. I always forgot if it's the source first or the thing next. Okay, is the destination? Is the destination? Is the destination? Is the what? What you should create, right? What you should create. So I want to create here PS Unreal 511. PS Unreal 511. Well, the name is really not the best actually because PS Unreal 511 could also be not an SVN one. But okay, fine. And then we will go to disk 2 PS Unreal 511, right? So if I cd PS Unreal no? Didn't work, huh? Why? It was the opposite? Fuck, it was the opposite. I always fuck up the sequence. By the way, it's not a good name, boys, because we have PS Unreal 511 and we have PS Unreal 511. It's not a good name. Let me remove it 1 second. Let me remove it. It's not a good name. It's not a good name. Let's do SVN admin create. We said well, let's call it SVN PS 511. SVN PS 511 is much better. Okay, so why I did it wrong? So it's the opposite. So I should say disk 2 SVN PS11 in SVN PS 511 here. Yes, it was the opposite. I always fuck it up. I don't know why. I always do it the opposite of what it should be. Okay, so now we have this, right? Now we have this. So if I go here and I check out and I check out this, right? Okay. And now I add, for example, these two guys. Ah, nice. And I check in. Okay. First commit of Unreal Engine 5. Let's go, boys. That is the comment. Authorization failed. GG. Authorization failed. Authorization failed. Okay, 1 second. I need to do it on the other screen. Yes, because the authentication is by I think the authentication is by repo. So if we want if we want the yeah exactly. So exactly. So I need to copy. Okay. I don't know if it works already. No, because I need to switch the authentication method. I need to switch. Shit. Why now is not working? Why now? Ah, yes. But probably needs to be restarted. Ah, okay, it works. It works. Just 1 second because I need to understand. Okay. I need to understand that. Okay. Okay. Works. Okay, so I think we can start to put this under source control. Now, what do we need? What do we need? Readme 073 release, GG. What is this report? No idea. Ah, it's the server repo. Okay. So we need the... Okay, so we can start to put into our new repo some stuff. In particular, I would like to put binaries, no. Build we need, because build has some... Oh no, it's not build. No, it's not build. Build we can exclude. Config we need, obviously. So this one needs to be added. This one needs to be added. Content we need to add it all. I don't know if I want to do it now, but in theory, yeah. Content we need to put everything in. It's 3 million files. But yes, we need to add this. Is a million files. But it is the core, right? It is the real core of the stuff. And so we put everything under source control, and we okay. So what are the next steps after this? The next steps after this are, I think, to is there anything that we don't want? I don't think so. I think we want everything. And after derived data cache, no. Documents, I think is completely useless, so I will not put it. Intermediate, absolutely not. Platform, Platform, I have no idea. This is this HoloLens engine. What is this thing? Platform, no. Plugins, partially, because plugins we need everything except binaries. So content, yes. Holy moly, he was still thinking, boys. He was still thinking on the previous operation. Holy. Because there are like, I don't know, 30,000 files or something like that. I think there are like 30,000 plus files. Look at this. Look at this. Each one of these files we did pretty much manually. Oh my god, if I think about it. Okay, so content we want, yes. Content. Which, by the way, I don't even know if it's really true that we need all of this, but fine. I think there is way more than what we really need in this examples, but intermediate, absolutely not. Resources, yes. Sources, obviously, yes. Binaries, no. Binaries, no. Intermediate, no. Sources, yes. Binaries, no. Config, yes. Content, yes. Intermediate, no. Sources, yes. Okay, I think that's all for plugins. Is another 3,000 or 4,000 files, by the way. Well, maybe 1,000, I don't know. Saved, absolutely not. Scripts, yes. Okay. Source, absolutely yes. Pom, 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 pom. It's thinking, boys. It's thinking a lot. I don't know what this thing is doing. My PC is just, I don't know, it just locked up. I don't know what it's doing. I think he's trying to update all these directories with the icon for Subversion, but considering that I added like 40,000 files, is having some trouble, and I understand him. I share his pain. Okay, let's add all of this. Sources we do completely, so this is basically all our game. This is all our game. Now, third party we need to add, but in a kind of a reasonable way. I mean, actually, This lip zip this manual stuff, do we really need it? I mean, why we need to have the manual of lip zip in our repository? I have no idea. Sounds a bit useless. And also this regress, which is basically all their testing, all their unit testing. I don't think we really need it. Right? Now, sources, yes. Windows, yes. Lib, yes. MariaDB I will put everything so that we don't go crazy in recreating it. MariaDB, yes, everything. The connector. WordNet, also I would say everything. Xdelta, also everything. Maybe the examples we don't need. Do we need the examples? I don't think we need the examples. Right. Okay. Few other 1,000 files. The experimental beta, I wouldn't mind if you want. The experimental beta, I wouldn't mind. What do you mean? I mean, you mean having the PS Unreal 5, 5 Engine 5? I think I will release it. If it works, I will just release it. But first I need to work, and I need it on all platforms. Okay, I think we. Oh no, wait. There is still uSource, uSource, Linux, Vulkan. Sorry, these three are duplicates actually. And engine runtime. Here I did a bit of a mess because I copied over the same stuff. The only one that is left is the Mac cursor that we need to see. Okay. Now we are good. Okay. Now I will have to check in. I mean to commit, right? So to say commit, but this will load gigabytes and gigabytes and gigabytes of data. Yeah. I mean, I can do it. It's gonna take some time. But this will secure basically on another machine that is not mine. Yeah, it's 20,000 files, while is 19,993. Holy moly. Okay. First version of PS Unreal with Unreal Engine 5 world composition. For now is world composition. And let's go, boys. Is adding millions files. Wow, it's going so fast. Holy moly. I think here is just logically adding, and then you will have to send the files, the actual. This is just the index, right? Yeah, exactly. Now it's transferring for real. Wow, it's transferring very, very fast. It's transferring at 100 megabyte per second. No, now 50 megabyte per second. It's now 60. Yeah, but anyway, it's transferring very, very quick, which is great. Having a good network for me is really, really important. I think that if I will ever have to change my home, I mean to transfer to another home, the first thing I will check the internet and then I will check the home, right? Because like this operation, you know, would be so different on a slow network. We already sent 1.5 gigabytes. We already uploaded 1.5. Now I think we need to arrive to about 10 or 15. So even if I saw that Subversion is compressing everything, so when you are sending the data, you're actually not sending really the full amount. You are sending a zipped version of it. So we can check then on the Linux machine, right? How much yes. So we had 60, I don't remember, 60 something gigabytes. Now it's 62. And it may slowly go down. No, 136. No, we put it on this one. We put it on the 136 3 gigabytes. So yes, now it's 137, 36. So yes, it's going down. It's going down, so files are getting stored. And so we have saved all this work, which is nice. Which is very, very nice. There is another new beginning, you know. There is another switch. It's the switch of the switch. The switch of the switch. Can we do something else meanwhile? Can we do something else meanwhile? Well, yes, I can package, and the problem is they're the same machine, but I can package well, I have to do two things. I have to update the server side, even if it looks like the server side is kind of working anyway. But it would be best to update it with the latest version. And then I need to regenerate a package, so to re-archive, you know, to do another build like this of the new package. But we need to understand what problems we have open, right? I'm a bit lost now in where I am. So we did the build. So all of this is done. Yes, the other one is the actual build. I think it was not. We need to fix the UI, yeah, because the UI has a lot of issues. Okay, let me. So building the light and checking the light, I think we did it. At least as a single test, we tested that the lights were properly. I think the lights were proper, right? Now, another thing that we did, we checked the maps and the fact that the maps were properly loaded with word composition. We did it now, and this one I would say is done. We need to fix the UI And then we need to do all the above. Yeah, well, we need to, you know, I mean, we need to release a client. Yeah, I think I would not say this. I would say package a Linux client, right? So we need to package a Linux client, and the Linux client will also tell us if, and package Mac client. It will also tell us if the static light error is gone, right? So we'll have to package a Linux client and package a Mac client. Like then the minimum, yeah, the minimum hardware, this is very, very, very important. So I will give the package to some of you, and I will just ask you to run around and see, compared to 4, right? Compared to 4, if you get the same performance, or you get a worst performance, or you know, or else. Then we have to check this. But this one was working actually. This one I just seen it. Checking mini games. Checking spell casting. I think I checked spell casting already. I think I checked mounts. But anyway, we need to fix the UI. So the next step is to fix the UI. There are some corrupted icons. I don't know why. Squished. We have some squished icons, and we have some buttons borders that are actually kind of weird, and we need to fix. What else? What else? I mean, the packaging to me is the way it is. I don't think I have much more to say on the packaging. I tested it 1 trillion things, and it's just acting weird. But can you give us a working game? Yes. So can he give us a Windows client working? Yes, he can. Is it strange? Yes, it's strange, because all the files are not where we want them to be, but fine. I want to go back and fix, really want to go back and fix the crashes that we had. But cannot do everything at the same time, boys. Let me just test one thing, because I asked for a fix on the Patreon banner. Patreon banner. Okay, let me see if it works. It's not loading, huh? Ah, it loaded now. Nice. Okay. So the Patreon banner is back. Let's go, Patreons! Yeah, it was broken today. It was broken today, but I pinged the developer and he fixed it. It was just a service to start up, so. Okay. Where are we on the upload? We transferred 11 gigabytes and still going. 11 gigabytes for the win. I'm on the wrong machine. Uh, 127 gigabytes. Yeah, so so we are consuming about 10 gigabytes at the moment, which is okay. I don't know how much is the total, but it's probably between 16, 17 gigabytes, the whole thing. The tester use may find bugs for you to play with. Yeah. Yes, I think I will give it to some of you. I just need to create the logins on the test server, because obviously it's another server, because it cannot be, you know, we cannot run Unreal Engine 5 client versus Unreal Engine 4 server. We tried, but it didn't work. So you actually need to work on another server that I set up. And yeah. And then you can do some testing there. And then if that works, you know, if you tell me yes, Linux is working, yes, Windows is working, yes, Mac is working, then I think we can re-release. I don't know, we can. I mean, there are a few bugs I really want to fix, but I think I can fix them in both versions, because the source code anyway is the same at the moment. So yeah, I'm thinking if it's a problem from the server, but no, it's okay. I can release the server and Unreal Engine 4 and the server Unreal Engine 5 separately. So yeah. Holy moly, boys. This game. Oh my god. I don't know. I just like it. I don't know why I'm doing it, but I just like it. I just like it. I mean, it's an insane amount of work and it's extremely complex to do it the way we do it, because, you know, it's few people to do something that is very, 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 very big in scope. But I don't know. I think it's still fun. I smile when I think about it, so it's okay. Okay, we are waiting. I like that he's saying committing. Committing is in English, and then tra means in. So committing in whatever, or committing transaction. No, it's committing transaction. Okay. No, I thought it was in Italian, but it's committing transaction. So our server got all the files. Yes, our server got all the files and is now storing more and more. I think I can open the editor, but I mean, I'm waiting to open the editor because I don't want to lock this process. I don't want to lock the process. Maybe there are some files that are getting used and is like bailing out, and we have to redo it, which would not be a nice thing. So, But yes, going back to our plan, I think now I need to fix mainly the UI. Fix the UI, do a bit more test, and then maybe I ask Tua to do more test on Windows. And then I will have to build, no, you know what we can do? We can start to set up this on Linux. So on this Linux machine, I have actually already compiled Unreal Engine 5, but I don't have, no, I have Unreal Engine, PS Unreal 511, which is actually here. But I think I will probably re-export. Yes, I will re-export deleting pretty much everything. So I will delete. Yes, this PS Unreal export I can remove. I will delete for sure content, because I don't want duplicates, right? I don't want duplicates. Am I on the right server? Yes, I am. Okay, we're gonna delete that. I think I can also remove sources, because anyway, yeah, all that is going to be. Now, third party, I don't want to remove it, because I already did some recompilation here and I think it's valid. I think I can remove use sources. The rest, I think I will leave as it is. Yes. The rest I will leave as it is. So as soon as this is finished, okay, now it's finished. Very nice. Now that this is finished, we will export, we will create an export of this new repo. Assuming I have space, but yes, on this machine I should really have space, because U51 SVN PS Unreal, this one probably I can delete it. This one and this one I think I can delete, because it's the old PS Unreal 5 Word partition repo that didn't really go well. These two files here. But yes, we can extract it under temp. So now that everything is checked in, I can do an export, and I can export. We have 52 gigabytes left. 52 gigabytes left. Okay, should be enough. Safety first. Safety. We are re-exporting all the files, but this time we are exporting it clean, meaning without any compilation or intermediate or any other build or binaries or anything. So it is basically a package that is clean to be used on Linux and on Mac to regenerate the new client, right? And this is also helpful now that we created the repo, because now in theory I should do it only after fixing the UI. Yeah, probably. Yeah, let's fix the UI. I think there is a, yeah. No, but wait a second. Why I'm doing this? I mean, this is not needed. We can just SVN, right? We can just yeah, I can do it this way, but I can also just SVN from Linux and update, right? Yeah, I did it by purpose. So if I go here and I check out, now the only problem will be, do you think it will check it out inside? Because I have to do an SVN checkout, but I need to do it in the same directory. So, and he will probably complain that there are files, but we don't care. SVN checkout in same dir. I can just say dot, and I think it will do it there, hopefully. And we'll not create a new directory in it. So this one will be the same that we have here. Huh? Okay, so we will just check out this here. Oops. No? Ah, no, because it's another user. Okay, perfect. He did it right. Now, I think we can do the same from the Mac. I think we can do the same on the Mac. So here we are on the Mac machine, and oops. Here we are on the Mac machine, and here I have here I have a PS Unreal 511, right, which is this guy. Now the only issue is that I have a problem of space here as well, obviously. I have a problem of space everywhere. I have problem of space freaking everywhere. But here I added a 2 terabyte, one of the 2 terabyte, a new 2 terabyte disk, right? And now the only question, the only thing I'm thinking is, it is better if I just compile it here on the main disk, and then I move it. Or do we want to try to compile it in the external 2 terabyte? Because it's an external disk, so the USB speed is anyway not really good. Huh? I think we can probably do it on the main disk. So let me remove content. Let me do the same thing that I did on the other machine. So we will remove content, we will remove use sources, we will remove sources, and we will remove, I think that's it. And then we will SVN checkout, right? We will SVN checkout this here. User is a different one. Okay, perfect. So, okay, so now we are extracting basically the repo on both Mac and Linux, right? So you see both machines are updating. And now in parallel we can work locally, right? In parallel we can work locally to fix the UI, and then when we are done, we can just check in the updates and update all the machines, right? Which is great. Which is absolutely great. Which is fantastic. I think I will take a cookie just because, you know, we managed to nearly have it working. So I will take a cookie as a win, as a reward. A cookie as a reward. A cookie. Okay. We have some issues on the UI. In particular on the buttons. In the character selection, because all these buttons have a border that we don't want. I don't know why, but they added this border possibility. You see this white border, and which is nice. Is a new capability of the button, but is messing up with our is this outline setting, right? I think in this case we want an alpha of 0. No? Oh, you can also define the corner radius. Holy moly. Wow. Wow. Well, that's pretty cool. Or we say with 0, but I still see it. Right? Yeah, I still see it actually. Sorry, alpha 0 should make it disappear, no? Why is not making it disappear, alpha 0? You joking? Ah, no, it was the... Wait. It was the rounded box. Ah, yes. No, it was the image. Ah, yes. We have to switch to image. We have to switch to image. Now I remember. The plan is that we need to do it for every freaking button. And for every... and for every style. It's a new capability of Unreal Engine 5, which I think is very nice. It allows you to make nice buttons with, you know, very few clicks. But unfortunately, for whatever reason, he imported our old buttons with this new style, and for us is a problem. Okay. So at least in this window should be fine. Now we need to understand why in the other window we have why in the other continuously going back, but in reality it's not needed. Why we have the squeezed buttons, right? Where did we add the squeeze buttons? By the way, wait a second. I think we have more buttons because there is only the view. No. The character select race. Character creation. Race. Let me see if also this one have a border. No, these are already images. These are already images, so it should be fine. But you see also all these buttons. Yeah, basically, mostly, I mean, yeah. I mean, if not all, but many of our buttons needs to be redone. I mean, just with that change. From rounded box to image. And I have to do it on every single button. I have to do it. On every single freaking button. Okay. This one is good as well. I think we have the character race, because here in character race, this screen is actually having many buttons. Let me see. This one, for example, is already image, you see? So some of them have been imported with image, but these ones, for example, have been imported with rounded box. No idea why. By the way, I think we are... I mean, if I'm doing this work, you may say, hey, why you are doing this work if... maybe you will not use Unreal Engine 5. Well, at this point, we are gonna use it. I mean, we take that 2 GB more to download. We just close our eyes to it. And I think we just use it. Well, before I will have you do some testing and see, but you know, anyway, if we don't migrate now, we will have to migrate in 1 year from now. So I mean, it's not very different, you know. The road is to go to Unreal Engine 5. We cannot stay on 4. We cannot stay on 4 forever, right? So it's impossible. So we have to... we have to move anyway. We have to move, boys! Squash the icon on the pet interface, spellbook and shortcut. Pet interface. Pet interface. Yeah, pet interface. I remember. It was also another place though. Spellbook. Yes. Probably pet interface. But I remember there were two with the X, with the red X. Okay, so let's go. Let's go pet interface. No, there were more places anyway. It was not only that. There were more places. And why squeezes? I have no idea. By the way, this Windows pet needs to be redone, but sooner or later. Yeah, you see? It's squeezing. Okay, let me see what kind of object. So he's using a WD button. So he's using a WD button. Do you think it's the transformer? No, it's not the transform. So it must be something on WD button then. So probably WD button itself is squeezing. No. WD button is a button with an overlay inside. Wow. Wow. That's a thing. So it's a button with an overlay inside. Holy moly. The overlay is full screen, yes. Size 48. You know, you see that it's not this. So it looks like it's the underlying object. So it's the object inside of this. So it's really the WD button which is having issues. It's the WD button which is having issues, so it cannot resize properly. I think it's this space. It's the space that we see between this and this. Like if the overlay had a padding, but I don't see a padding here. I'm wondering a bit why we are using an overlay. It seems that an overlay inside a button is not really working. Draw, wait, draw as rounded box. Draw as image. Draw as border, draw as box, draw as none. No, it's not the rounded box though. PT. But it may be related. It may be related to the same issue. Because I did the overlay because I wanted to. I think I need to test it on another. Let me test it 1 second on an example thingy. Is there a widget here? No. Boom. So there is a button, right? It is a button. And this button may have its own sides, like in that case we have 48 pretty much everywhere, right? Well, actually we have 48, but not everywhere. Anyway. 48, 48, 48, 48. Okay, by the way, also this one should be 48 everywhere, because otherwise... okay. Normal pad. Wait. Normal padding left to. But this is the button padding though. So if I go 0, no, it's not making any difference because it's the outside padding. It's not the inside padding. Yes. No. Okay. Fine. So if I have my button like this. And inside of this I put an overlay, just testing the same setup, right? This becomes like that. Image. Overlay. Fill. Hey, you see it's not filling. It's not filling, boys. The overlay, even with 0 pad, let me try 0 padding. Yeah, the overlay is not filling. I don't understand why the button is automatically non-square and the overlay so the image is fill and the overlay is fill, but for whatever reason we have all this space between here and there, right? Which makes absolutely no sense. And if I have only my button and my image, it looks like anyway my button always has this. But why? If I do like this, what happens? Nothing. Image size. You see that even if I increase the size of the image, there is always this boundary, you know, between the button and the image inside. There was not there in the old game. I mean, there was not there in EU4. Select all, right click, asset action, bulk edit via property matrix. Wow. You can bulk edit property matrix? Oh my god. Let me see that. So if I select these 3 buttons or 4 buttons, then what I do? Right click, asset. I don't have a right click asset, maybe here. Right click. I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see this bulk edit via property matrix. I don't know. Even on this one there is a standard button, I don't see it. Anyway, we have this problem. That the button has. I think there should be another style. I think it should be the style of the button. Image, border, box. No, you see, still wrong. And none is not printing anything, but it's still having this. It is very, very bad. This is super bad, actually. But it's not happening. Wait, it's not happening in W slot. Why is not happening in W slot? Let me see. Because WD slot, in theory, is the same thing, no? Overlay, button, icon. Button, icon. We don't really see it. It doesn't look like though. It looks like this one is fine. There is a normal button, right? Yes, it's a normal button. I think the difference is the overlay inside the button. But the reason of the overlay inside the button is because I need two images, but here also if I have my button and my, so what is the difference between these two? Why here it seems to be working? Because it's inside an overlay? Wrap with overlay. No, it's the same. Now there must be a property, boys. There must be a property. It must be a property. Because it's working in the other case. Let me copy. Wait, let me copy this. Copy. Let me copy it here 1 second. Because I want to understand. I want to understand. The editor decided to scan. The editor decided to scan all the images in the game. Okay. I want to have one that is a full color. Wait. No, because I need. Now let's take one of those. Icons are those are through an atlas. Those are through an atlas. Yeah, I think that here. You see the border? In this one there is a border. In the other one there is no border. Why? Why the hell? What is the difference between this button and this button? Let me see. Style normal. Image size 256, image size 48. Okay, well, this is not really, you know, the problem, I guess. Even if I put 48 is the same. Outline settings. Now there is another class. Look, outline. Ah no, image. There is actually a rounded box. It is actually a rounded box. I mean, I can set it as a rounded box. Not a problem for me. Four. So now they are identical. Okay, let me see here. Normal padding 000. But normal padding I tried already. 0. Press the padding 0. This is the first thing that I tried. Is focusable. This one is false. This one is false. Background color. I mean, background color, I don't think it will make any difference, but anyway. Just so that we have them identical. There is something else. There's something else in these properties down here, I guess. No? Oh my. I mean, how is possible? Two buttons, open button, right? They are derived from the same class, is exactly the same object. They are both having images inside. Okay, let me try to switch the image maybe, I don't know. This one has no border. This one has a border. Is it the type of image that you have inside of it? Yes, it is. No, it's not. I don't know. Now I switch the image and now it's working on both. Holy moly. I switched the image between the two and now it's working on both. How is it possible? Now I went back to the previous version. So it seems to be the image actually. So let me try to understand the difference between these images. This image is actually center, is not full, but anyway, even if I wait. By the way, now they are both broken. Oh no, this one is not. This one is not broken. So the difference is on the images then. Visibility not testable. Visibility not testable, but I don't think this makes any difference whatsoever. I don't see any other difference. I don't see any other difference. Do you think is maybe something that got fucked up? Okay, let's say that it's something that got fucked up. So let's move this image outside and then we move it back inside, okay? We will do something like this. And maybe it will work magically. I don't know. It will magically work? No, huh? Nah. He's not. Oh my god, what is going on? He's not doing it. While in my test, switching the image in and out actually worked. Look, huh? Ah, no, it's not. It's not working anyway. I mean, one is a variable, one is not a variable. No, they're both variables. I don't know, boys. What the hell is going on? Width 1, fixed radius. I'm switching between the two, and they are identical. Rounded box. Okay, here is a rounded box, but I don't think it's making any freaking difference. Why this padding doesn't go away? This is the outside padding, it's not the inside padding. I mean, I removed it like a few times already, but so we have two buttons, right? One button has the image properly fill the full space, another button doesn't. And I'm trying to understand what is the difference, comparing the two buttons, and I don't see any difference whatsoever in their definition. So I'm very, very, very surprised. Wow. Okay. Pivot 0505, pivot 0505, 0011 is all identical. Is all identical. Click method, touch method, advanced. Let's extend all the advanced, but they're all the same. Do you have any suggestions? What should I do? I don't know. We have two buttons that are identical, boys. I can even do this, look. I can do... Ah! The vertical box, though. In the vertical box, they work. In the overlay, they don't. In the vertical box... Nah, but you see that is a refresh thingy. Like now, I did Control Z, and they work, and both of them work properly, right? Nah, is a refresh thingy. Is something. Okay, let me try this. Now works. Now works. Yeah, is there is some fuck up. There is some fuck up in the engine. Because now it is oh fuck, no, it's not. Sorry, it's not. I thought it was, but it's not. Oh my god. No, it's not. It's not. In this view is not. In this view is not. I don't understand why. I don't understand why here now, you know, it kind of works, but in the other one it doesn't. Button overlay, button. Let me try to put an overlay inside of this. I think there are some properties set from the previous you see that here it works properly. I have a button, I have an overlay, I have an image, and everything works as expected. In that other control, it looks like, right? It looks like there are some properties on this button that are probably not visible in the UI, but they are like inside the button itself. The problem is that if I change it, this button, you know, is this button has a lot of, as you can see, is a lot of code behind, right? So I cannot really change it. I think if I delete it, I mean, we have it here and we have it here. And then we have the on-clicked. And then we have the on-clicked. I mean, I can't substitute it, but button 1. Let me try. Like if I move all of this. It's the same. Trying to understand where the hell do I have this padding, or padding is always 0. Button 1. Why in this test it works? Why? Why here it works? It doesn't work in any other possible way, but in this one it works. Why? Why? What is the difference between this widget and the other widget? What is the difference? What is the freaking difference, boys? I don't understand it. Why is making me mad so much? What happens if you add 2 images to your test overlay? I mean, my test, this test widget. If I add 2 images, because you say on the other side there are 2 images. Well, I tested also with 1, but okay, let me add 2 images. Hey, the second image is here. I can extend it, and it's just using. You see, it's using the full. It's using the full. The full space. I don't understand why here it works and here it doesn't. Here there is this border, right? There is a fucking border. In both buttons, by the way, I created a new button from scratch, right? Okay, let me copy this button into the other overlay, right? Paste. This button works. This one that I copied over from the other you know, widget, I copied it here and it works. I mean, why? Overlay. Now that I moved this overlay into this button, it works. So if I have this overlay there, it's okay. If I have this overlay, right? You see that here is full screen. If I have this overlay into this button, it doesn't. Do I have a constructor? Wait. Do I have a constructor that is doing something weird to this button? Maybe I have some code, you know? Is this in the... No, that is in setup Woody, so it's not in the... let me just see if we do anything strange in the code, like adding... Wait a second. Overlay 0 slot, button slot, set horizontal alignment, fill, based on this, yes. If align left is false, yeah, but this should not be called, right? This is not called here. No, it's not. Anyway, as you can see, if I move my stuff into this, it's not working. If I move my stuff into this, it is working. And it's exactly the same thing. So, okay, I mean, I'm going to substitute it. It's taking maybe a few steps, but I'm going to substitute it. Why not? So this button 1 becomes button 2, huh? So wherever I have button 1, I have no idea, guys. I have absolutely no idea. We're just a copy, so... Makes absolutely no sense, but sometimes, you know. Yes, and then we need the on click. And then we need the on click. I mean, Unreal Engine 5. Okay. Unreal Engine 5, you know? Unreal Engine 5. Overlay 0. Read the variable of overlay 0. Because this was a variable. Ay. Was called overlay 0, I think. Overlay, object reference. Object reference. What do you mean? What? You crazy? Bah. This one as well was weird. This one was weird. He was not seeing the object as an overlay object for a bit. Okay. Now in theory is fine. Do you believe or you don't believe? The last 30 minutes are proving that our universe is not based on fixed mathematics. Our universe is somehow, some way, very chaotic. Uh-oh. I know, okay, just took a bit. It just took a bit. Fuck. The background, okay. It's good that I checked it. The background, because the background by default of this button was different, huh? Was what? Was a transparent background or probably was a transparent background? I think so. I think the button itself had a transparent background. But I don't think it was here actually. No, wait, I'm doing a mistake. It's not this, it's this. Exactly. Which seems to be the same, but it's completely different. It seems to be exactly the same thing, but it's completely another. Bit long to explain why, but oh, we have an error on YouTube. Are we still on YouTube or not? Because it seems that why, but yes, we are. Oh, we have an error on YouTube. No, we don't. Uh-oh. They still look a bit squished, squashed, I mean, on the side though. They don't look like perfectly round. I don't know why. I mean, definitely better than before, but if I have to look at this icon, you know, does it really look square? No. Now, it's not a big issue, huh? It's not a big issue, but in theory, our thingy should be square. Like this one. This one, for example, is looking fine. Right? I think so. Yeah, this one is square, that one is not square. Why? I have no idea. Why is not looking square? This 42. I think I added a 42 to make a test, and I don't think it's actually making any difference, but it seems to be slightly squeezed on the side. Actually, here it looks pretty square now. I mean, in this window looks okay. I don't know, they look a bit squeezed. Right? See you, Fergus. Bye bye. Now they are square. Okay, good. There was still the... okay, good. Perfect. So we fixed this, huh? So basically, we fixed it everywhere, because that icon is used... yeah, you see, it's fixed everywhere, because it's the same object used everywhere in... Why there is this... Why there is this space? It's not normal, huh? It's not normal at all. Why there is that space, boys? It's not correct. Same problem? Oh my god, same problem. Same problem. So how do we solve it? There is the same problem as before. There is the same problem as before. So we solved it, but we solved it in a weird way. Basically replacing the button with another button. Do you think we can do better than this? No way. No way. So strange. It's like if these buttons have some properties that is not shown here, or I'm not seeing it. Maybe I'm just not seeing it, but I mean, we have this padding, right? But this padding is not the thing. It's not the thing. Ah! Oh my god. Serious? No. We had to click on compile. We had to click on compile after changing the padding and it was not showing? No way. No way. No way. Yes, it is. Oh my god. Okay. Probably because these values are not, I don't know, are not at construction time, not at design time. No idea, boys. It was actually the padding. The first thing that I changed. The first thing that I changed, but I didn't click on compile, and so it was not visually showing me the difference. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. So, yeah. Okay, let's check if there is something else, you know, because we are finding bugs here and there, and let's see if we find other stuff that is not properly. I think buttons in general are a problem. Ah, yes, wait, I saw one already. That is the chat. The chat. Chat message, chat bubble, win chat. Yes, this thing. You see that this one also has a border they should not have in theory. And that is because again we got the rounded box instead of image. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to just look around and see if there are any problems. I mean, I could also open up all the windows. There could also be a way. Like we open up all the windows possible and we... If I go in like widgets and I open everything. Nah, there are too many probably. What? What happened? I was selecting stuff. Okay. If I do this, we open them all and we see if they have any weird border or weird stuff. Oh wow, that's a lot of windows. It's very hard to understand. This one seems to be okay. This one seems to be broken again, huh? This button is not WD button, but WD button. WD button. Ah, spoiler. Guys, I think I will go because someone is calling me and he wants to play one game with me, and I think I'm gonna say yes. We did a good work today anyway. Yeah, this WD button is problematic, huh? We did a good work today. We finished pretty much the packaging, even if we finished it with a bit of a let me see this. This is okay. Yeah, those two are also here is the same. Yeah, this WD button is not really taking the full space, or but yes, I think I'm gonna go, and I will be back tomorrow evening. Okay, tomorrow evening. Maybe some of you just check Discord. I may publish this example Unreal Engine 5 thingy, and you may test it, right? What is this WD button thingy? That is okay. Okay. Guys, I'm gone. Thank you for watching. If you want to click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, that would be nice. Also, we have a Patreon site, which is patreon.com/planeshift, where you can actually support the project if you want to see it finished a bit earlier. Or anyway, if you want to see more progress, you can... this all seems to be okay. You can become a Patreon and help us. Yes, why not? Also, remember you can develop the game with us in case you want to help. There are many small things that can be done. They are not too complex, and you can help. We have an open task list with all the tasks that are available, and yeah. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow evening around 9:30 European time, okay? Okay, boys. See you then. Bye bye. See you.